Hello? I didn't eat lunch. Because, you know, that's such a smart thing to do. Wait, where'd my tablet thing go? It'll be fine. I have used Adobe Fresco. Yeah, Rainflake. Also, hello. I use Photoshop on my computer, though. Fresco, I think, is only on the iPad, right? I think it's only a mobile. Why do I feel like I'm, like, really high? Hello, puppy. So, we have an eclectic mix of commissions today. I will say that. Breakfast. I had Pop-Tarts for breakfast. Okay. I feel ya, Fabi. I usually try to eat eat lunch before I start these commission streams, but I'm really not that hungry. I have a pair, though. And I have the other half of my Pop-Tart. Well, the other half, it is a whole Pop-Tart. You know, Pop-Tarts come with 2 Pop-Tarts in one container thing. The Pop-Tart I have is the, like, old style chocolate chip one. I, like, never see them pre-made chili. I really need to learn how to make chili. I feel like that's the next step into my adulthood, is chili needs to be the thing. Okay, I forgot to put the queue on. I just made like a huge mess cutting it because it's a very juicy pear. Pears aren't usually like juicy. No, Serenity did not get a commission today. Coffee says she's your biggest supporter. Probably. So, today we have Cotton Thing. I'm not sure what their YouTube username is. Then we have A. Then we have Puppy. Then we have Saris. Okay, hi Cotton. And then we have Pinhead / Sketch. Pop-Tarts don't sell in your country? You aren't missing that much. They're not that amazing. But they are cheap. We draw. This is a live stream where we just kind of draw and chill and hang out together. Talk about warrior cats? You know. We talk a lot about warrior cats. Okay, the s'mores Pop-Tarts are like the A or S tier Pop-Tart. The ones with chocolate in them are my favorites. So I like the chocolate chip ones, the fudge ones, basically the ones that are horrible for you. Hello, Toy Butt. About to finish Thunder Rising. Which would you recommend for a Pop-Tart hater? I mean, I don't know anyone that, like, loves Pop-Tarts. They're just easy to just grab and go. If you hate Pop-Tarts, you should try, like, toaster strudels are by far the better version of Pop-Tarts. Expensive food taste, yeah. I feel ya. Eggo waffles. I haven't had an Eggo waffle in like 10 years. Let's be honest here. The still frozen toaster strudels. The toaster strudels are definitely... There's no contest. If you hand me a toaster strudel and a Pop-Tart, I'm gonna go for the toaster strudel. Every time. Eggo. Or the frosting. Toaster strudel is like a frozen pastry that has jam in the middle. And so you stick it in the toaster and you toast it up. And then you have a little icing pack that's just like a... It's not like... It's just vanilla icing and you put it on top. It's like an American brand. Toaster strudel is the brand name. Chibi of my OC dough with their bandana either sitting or laying. You got it. They don't have toaster strudels in Canada? That's kind of crazy. But they are definitely like an American brand. You forgot you're already subscribed to me. Okay. Hold on, I didn't put my glasses on. It's always a slow start on these streams. I don't mind the cold. I think if I had to pick whether I lived somewhere hot or cold, I would pick cold every time. The worst thing about the cold is house maintenance, like shoveling snow and stuff, and then driving. Driving in snow is stressful. Unhealthy US food. I feel you, puppy. I'm just too American to live outside the United States. My mom and dad, they went to Iceland once. In Iceland, they don't have, like, the coffee creamer we have here that's, like, super sugary and, like, super sweet. And my mom was so sad. Like, she couldn't even, like, drink the coffee there. She's too Americanized. You're fine, Rainflick. Okay, sitting. Messing with their bandana. Sitting or laying. Okay. Eats Twinkies? I don't even eat Twinkies. A lot of, like, the old sugary sweet food I had when I was younger, I just can't eat anymore. My teeth are just so soft. Beaver tails are, I've had beaver tails. They are, They're like elephant ears. Fair food type thing. Yeah, mythical. That's what my dentist says. I have to use like a special type of fluoride. It's because I grew up in... So I grew up in a house that didn't... We had well water because we were in the rural Ohio, and we didn't have city water, so there was no fluoride added to my water. And your teeth, like your enamel, will start to get soft. It makes it easier for you to get cavities and stuff. So I have to use like a pretty high like dose fluoride rinse now. They're not actual beaver tails. They're like elephant ears. They're quite good, actually. Yeah, they're a food. They're just like a pastry, a deep fried pastry. When I found out, yeah. Yeah, when I was in Toronto a couple years ago, there was like a beaver tail, like little food stand right outside my hotel, and I had one like every day. They had like a bunch of different flavors. Like they had lemon, sugar, like lemonade type, like maple. It was really cute. Fried Oreos. I've never had a fried Oreo, even though I eat Oreos like religiously. You live in Toronto? Doesn't like 80 something percent of Canada live like near Toronto? It's like an insane amount. Construction in winter. Okay, let's see. What do I want? I want them messing around with their bandana, but also sitting. I think kangaroos are a little bit more dangerous than deer, though. Like, I don't think that they scare as easily. Buff deer. Okay, yeah, you're right. Are they in the same... No, they're marsupials, right? They're not in the same family. I'm never going to Australia if it means there's a kangaroo there. I feel like there's like a list of 10 other animals that live in Australia that would make me never want to visit Australia. But kangaroo I don't think is on that list. I'm talking like giant spiders and like the most deadliest snakes on the planet type thing. Just giant leviathan creatures. We have wolf spiders here sometimes, and that's about the biggest that our spiders get, and I can't stand it. And even those are like small compared to the Australian ones. I hate spiders. I hate spiders. I hate spiders. Australia never evolved past dinosaurs. There's I watch a lot of nature documentaries on Australia, and there's always like different theories on why Australia has such like deadly animals. And one of the reasons, sorry, I just took a bite of pear, is because it's like such a large barren area that when a predator has like the ability to catch something, it better 100% be able to catch it. Because it might not find another one for like weeks. Like, what a harsh climate. I legitimately don't think we have poison spiders in Ohio. We probably do. I mean, like cave spiders and stuff, I guess. I don't want him to look thinner. Thanksgiving was like a month ago. Yeah, but not American Thanksgiving, aka the only Thanksgiving that matters. Wasn't Canadian Thanksgiving 2 days ago? It was 3 weeks ago. I thought that you guys had Thanksgiving on November 1st, or is that like your Independence Day or something? Black Widows? I don't think I've ever seen a Black Widow in real life, and I'd like to keep it that way for as long as I possibly can. Like every week I'd see one and have a chance at death. Maybe only if you lived in Australia. Didn't they get rid? Wasn't there like a Peppa Pig, like some kid show that Australia banned because its premise was like the kid made friends with a house spider, and it's an American show, and it's like in America you don't have house spiders that are deadly. But Australia couldn't show that episode because they actually do have deadly spiders that show up in your house, and they didn't want kids to like think that they could befriend them. I think it was a Peppa Pig show. I love them so much. Oh, yeah, that's true. We do have jumping spiders. I had one of those. I had a standoff in the Target parking lot with a jumping spider that commandeered my car. He wouldn't get off my steering wheel. I literally ran into Target and bought bug spray. But he kept on juking me because when I would open up my door, he would crawl into my air vent. Oh my gosh. That was a traumatic incident for me. I got a picture of him and he like legit had green fangs. Is that not scary or what? Green fangs in real life. Holy crap. That was terrifying. I hate spiders. You wish you had Target in Canada? They're not really that special. They're just like a slightly higher priced version of Walmart most of the time. They're just like your typical American superstore. Hello, Catverse. I'm doing good. Hopefully everyone else is doing good. You don't think it looks enough like a ferret? Well, if the face doesn't look like a ferret, you could always make sure that, like, it's got the long tail and everything. Hello, Knight. I'm doing pretty good today. You should probably... Yeah. I hate bugs. Mad respect to people that like bugs, though. There's, like, absolutely no bugs I like. Like, I don't even really like butterflies. I don't like... I guess the ones that I would be the most neutral towards is, like, fireflies. Bugs are not friends. This is a bug hater channel. Feel free to unsubscribe. We don't like bugs here. I hate dragonflies. They're so big. I hate bugs that, like, I can hear them flying. I hate... I can witness your presence. Do you get crane flies? Oh god, I don't want to look it up. I hate when people ask me if I have a certain type of bug here because I absolutely hate looking up bugs. But I will look it up just for you. Gah! Oh, these are mayflies. What, are these not mayflies? I hate mayflies. No, it does say crane flies, but they look like mayflies. They're just like giant mosquito-like bugs. Maybe. Mayfly. Oh, no. I guess a mayfly is something completely different. Maybe the crane flies are like what I've always thought were mayflies. They fidget with their bandana when stressed. Okay. Hey, Sky. No rush. Hopefully everything's going okay for you. You weren't, like, busy in a bad way. Yeah, I actually don't think I've seen a mayfly in real life. When I looked them up on Google, I was like, what are these? I've never seen one of these before. Two days to star. I am quite excited. Everyone's getting me a little hyped up because people that's read the spoilers are like, I want to know what you think about it. And I'm like, oh god. They name her Frostplosion. Do you think you'll get the book? Or did you order it on Amazon, puppy? I ordered mine on Amazon, and I've been ordering Warrior Cats books for pre-ordering them on Amazon for a while, and there was only one time that I didn't get it on release day. I got it the day after, and it was like a graphic novel, so it didn't really bother me that much. Oh, Barnes & Noble. I don't think I've ever ordered online from Barnes & Noble, so I have no idea. I just ordered it on Amazon because I have Amazon Prime, like a credit card, so I get points. So I think I actually was able to use all my points to just like get Star free. Was Last Hope? Was it quite a while ago? That's almost exactly... Well, after Tuesday, it'll be exactly half of the main series. Main arcs. You spent all your money on Pokemon cards? I've been there. When I was a kid. And I got, like, chore money. There were a lot of times where it was just all spin on Pokemon cards. Yeah, just ask the internet for the totally awesome library copy of Star Smile PDF. How do I want to draw this other hand, Paul? What do you mean, Catverse? Like the living clans? Really, though? He'd probably set new borders. Let's be real here. My man would set new borders. Man, way back then, like, subscription services for, like, MMOs. I remember getting one from Club Penguin from my mom, and I'm pretty sure she probably just forgot and never turned it off. I'm so glad I'm an adult and I can buy my own video games. That's been me for like 10 years. I'm so glad I'm an adult and I can unwisely spend exuberant amounts on video games that I don't even want to play right now, but it said it was on sale. There's this new game that everyone's playing right now. It's like a fishing game or something. Web fishing, I think. I haven't played it yet, but like everyone is playing it. It's like the new game. Yeah, web fishing. I haven't played it. Is it a free game? Like $5? Yeah. It's just like a lot of my, I watch a lot of random streamers that do like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, and they're all playing web fishing right now. So, what's like the okay, elevator pitch me web fishing. What's the whole goal? Is it just like a fishing game, or is it actually like a Stardew Valley type game? Because I actually haven't watched any gameplay of it. Can you play with friends or something? It's really just fishing. Okay. You are a pixelated animal and you fish. And it's multiplayer and you fish. I'm sold. I am sold. Fishing on the web. Wait, you can be a cat? Oh, now I'm super sold. You should have started with that. Let's be real here. Yeah, that's the other thing I didn't know, Fabi, because it seems like sometimes when I see thumbnails and stuff, you can, like, catch video game fish as well. Like, there was one thumbnail that had a gold magic carp on it. Okay, so it's only real fish. So they must have been, like, thumbnail baiting. I like fishing games. I'm like the type of person that loves when they add a new fishing minigame into a game. My favorite game that has fishing mechanics is probably, and this is a really weird one, but Final Fantasy XV's fishing mechanics is like gold tier. There's something about the way that you catch fish in that game that's like so satisfying. You admire their beauty. Have you guys played Dave the Diver? I love that game. Be a cat first. See you Tuesday. Dave the Diver is sick. It's quite good. My sister bought it for me, like, for my birthday or something. And because she wanted me to play it for her. Because she doesn't have a computer, so she'll, like, call me and be like, play Dave the Diver for me, and then I'll play it for her. And then she'll fall asleep, and then I'll stop playing. Dave the Diver is really good, though. Wolf Quest. Yeah, life sims are good. I kind of want like a whole breakdown on what makes a life sim like a good game though, because there are so many life sims and so many of them are just like not good, or they just get not, I wouldn't say that they're not good, but they get boring very quickly. Like what makes you keep coming back to like a life sim, basically? I need an in-depth student peer-reviewed paper on this. You know what I need to play? I need to play Cattails. The second one. I really need to play that game. I have it on my wish list. Yeah, I played the first one a while ago. My favorite part of the first one was like the caves. I love doing caves. I like doing fishing, but I also like catching birds. I kind of wish that there was more customization you could do for like your den and everything in the first one. And there's more customization. I assume that 2 just kind of makes everything better. That's typically what the sequel does. It just expands on what people liked about the first one. You come back to Wolfcrest because you can play as your babies and your baby's babies. That's fun. There's this one game where you play as a mom to your babies. What? Oh goodness, what's it called? You're like a... I think you're like a lynx or something? Or maybe you are just a wolf. And it's basically just your mom and you're wandering. It's like a very polygonal game. What's it called? Is it a fox? I want to say you were like a lynx or something. Shelter! Yes, Shelter. Oh, in the first one, you were a badger. And in the second one, yeah, you were lynxes. That was a cute game. It's kind of a walking simulator, but it was still cute. I got it on like sale for like $2, so I wasn't like super mad at the... There is not a lot of content in it. But I like the vibe. Hello, Twixie. Also, hiya, Maya. What's another, like, indie game that was really cute that I haven't played? Well, I have, Stray, and I literally pre-ordered Stray, like, the day you could possibly get it, and I still haven't played it yet. When it came out, I think it came out around the same time that I got some other games, and then I just never ended up playing it yet. I need to play it, because I know that I will really like it when I end up playing it. Basically, if it's got the tag cat on it, on the store, it's going in my wish list. Yeah, I'll play it eventually. I have it. I just haven't had the time to play it yet. I mean, it's a shorter game. I don't know. Yeah, that's what my sister will do. Honestly, I probably was waiting for her. She probably wanted to watch me play it, so I was like, okay, I won't play it yet. Because we don't get together as often anymore. The last time we got together, like, we'll play multiplayer games when we're together. Like, we played, what was it called? The one game where you're the husband and wife and you have to solve puzzles and you're like dolls. Called like String Together or something like that. And then we play Played Up a lot when we're like, she loves to play Played Up with me. I feel like this marking needs to be down a little lower. Because on the ref sheet, it looks like it should be more like this. Massive Sims girly. Oh, trust me, my sister is also like that. She doesn't have a computer that can play Sims anymore, so when she comes over, I have to download Sims for her. Because she has to play it on this computer that I'm streaming on right now. She's like, I need my Sims fix. Oh, there's a whole marking guide. Okay, I see. There is a whole marking guide. Cotton's got my back. I'm like, ah, man. Okay, so it kind of goes like this. They made it free. Yeah. I think we've had Sims for like forever before they made it free. For her birthday one, like a couple years ago, maybe like 1 or 2 years ago, I got her like a bunch of packs for Sims. That were only like, they were all on sale. Yeah, I have upbeat, funky music today. It's a lot of Mario Kart music. They bought... Wait, Clip Studio 1? Because isn't Clip Studio 2 subscription modeled now, which is horrendous, and I can't believe that they betrayed us like this? Yeah, I bought Clip Studio 1 when it was on sale once for like $100. Do I use Kirita? I've never personally used Kirita. I know a couple of people that actually prefer, I think, animating on Kirita. The Sonic CD soundtrack. Isn't like Sonic, what is it called? Sonic Mania or something? Doesn't it have a really good soundtrack? I actually know some like people that have professionally like worked in the animation industry and stuff like that that prefer using Kirita over like Toon Boom. Not, they can't use it for like, but like for their personal stuff. But it's kind of like one of those things where if you learned how to do something on it, then I would assume. I think that they use it on like the iPad or something though, maybe. I don't know. For animation, I'll probably always prefer to do my roughs in Animate. Just because I've used Animate for like a million years. But I've been preferring to clean up on Clip Studio. Clip Studio's timeline is fine. I don't think I could ever like do a rough from start to finish on it. The fact that you can't onion skin more than one layer at a time really kills it for me. But Clip Studio is leagues ahead of Photoshop in like as like a cleanup animation software. And Toon Boom is just so inaccessible to hobby animators. It's not even funny. I wonder if there's a plugin like that somebody made for Psy that would let you have like a timeline. You can add audio. That's true. Audio is good too. I just wish that there was a way for me to be able to see multiple animation groups like as like onion frames, because that it's just so annoying that you can't do that. It's not even funny how annoying it is. I don't think it does. Well, I don't think I have EX. Maya. I don't think I have. I think I just have the regular Clip Studio, like version 1. So it's possible that EX has, you can see onion layers for multiple groups. But because of that specific thing is the reason I never do roughs. Like, I always do my roughs and... yeah. I always do my roughs on Animate, and then I'll just import all of my frames to Clip Studio to, like, clean it up and tie it down and all that junk. Not that I've, like, animated in a hot couple of years. The last time I animated... well, it was the sailor part. You guys saw it. I showed it on screen. You can do group onion skin. Welcome back, Ferret. When I say you can't have more... yeah, so basically you can have a group. Only the group that you're actively drawing in Maya is the one that you can see if you turn on onion skin. So, like, if you're trying to like if you have a line art layer and a color layer, or like two line art layers, I can't see that second line art layer if I'm actively working on the first line art layer group. Which really complicates things in an annoying way. Hello, Cher. Yeah, I mean, obviously Clip Studio Paint isn't made for animation. It's an additional feature. It's not its prime feature. So, but man, like actual animation programs, like programs specifically made for animation, are like so expensive for a freelance person. Like Toon Boom. Toon Boom's like $80 a month for a single freaking program. If you're a freelance. I'm like, Adobe gives me every single program that they have for $60 a month. That's like 12 programs. Do you want the, like the stray, you have a couple of like stray furs on dough cotton? Do you want them like... Oh, I still really like Clip Studio Paint, and Clip Studio Paint, out of all of the art programs I've tried that aren't Adobe programs, I think Clip Studio Paint shines the best. It's the one that actually stands up. And the fact that it's still... You can still get it for a one cost, like a one-time purchase, is incredible in this day and age. And as like a starter program for people, it's super accessible. Like, I still recommend people start with Clip Studio Paint nowadays instead of like Photoshop Elements or whatever. Like, I started with Photoshop Elements, but it's not around anymore. It came free with my first tablet. The stray hairs are important. Okay. The flexibility in textures. Yeah, Maya, the fact that it's bitmap is good. Like, Animate's still vector. How do we like this cotton? Does it look okay? I think I'm done, unless there's something else you'd like to point out. Well, I guess I could add some more stray little lines too. It looks like they have a couple on their bandana or... I feel like I could probably make it look like they're actually fidgeting with the fabric a little bit more. Hello, Daniela. Oh, hello, Citali. You got it. It's supposed to look a bit worn out. That's what I was thinking. Oh, let me rough up the little... Let me rough up the edges of the tassel part. Something like that, maybe? Okay. Dough. Aw. I'm glad you like them. They're really cute. When I saw this ref sheet, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have fun with this one. I like when like cat designs look like they were like dipped in paint. Like the white paint. Okay, let me send that to you. Okay, I sent it to you on coffee. Okie dokie. See ya, Maya. Thanks for stopping in. Oh no, I just read that, Luna. I've definitely been there. Yeah, no problem, Cotton. Quite a cute character. Okay, here's an eclectic one. I actually... this character pawn that you sent me, I feel like I saw this character and I was gonna draw them for your, like, StarClan Chosen doodle. But... I've seen this character before. Or maybe, like, the animation you have was in your, like, portfolio when I'm wondering if this animation was in your portfolio when I, accepted you into StarClan Chosen. Because I specifically remember seeing this animation. I also like how she changed from, like, a blue cat to, like, a brown cat. Hello, Phoenix. You're about an hour late. She got un-middle schoolified. I feel that. I should look at some of my middle school OCs and see if I can un-middle schoolify them. That actually sounds kind of fun. Griffin, but backwards. You know I have to draw the wings like Al. I love drawing wings. She's a brat. She is a brat. You got it. Wait, how big is she? Is she like finch sized or is she like lion sized? This is important information. But she's just a teeny tiny. So is she lion? So she's lion cub size. She's not like miniature. I'm like thinking of her as like a character in the Life of Arietti type small. She's just baby fin. I had a goldfinch stuck in one of the rooms of my place the other day. It must have got in when I opened the door. Oh, she'll be big someday. Can we... I hate to break up your conversation, Daniela and Citalali, but I would prefer if we kept the chat in English, just so that everyone can contribute. I don't think I have any, like, Griffin type OCs. I don't really have any OCs that are a combination of, like, two animals, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think that I have any moderators right now that can speak Spanish either, so I can't moderate your guys' chat. I feel like I don't have any Griffin OCs because I'm scared to draw them. Wait, what kind of bird is she? What's the bird half of her? Technically eagle. Okay, I see, I see. I feel like I drew the bird part and then I was like, oh yeah, there needs to be a lion on this. And now I'm like, oh no. What's up, Philo? Philo, I've been really enjoying your Dawn of the Clans designs lately. But I will just let you know that I am approving of every single one. You've hit a bit of a wall. Wait, which ones are you up? Are you drawing them in like any type of order, or are you just drawing? Okay, hold on. Are you just drawing them like from a list? Okay, so you're drawing them from like each book. I guess that's what I was trying to ask. Whenever I didn't know how to draw a cat, I would just look up a cat reference on Google and just like trace it. Oh, so you have like main characters that you're... Okay, main characters and not knowing how to draw them is a whole different story. I feel for you. Me with Sunbeam. I feel like I've redesigned Sunbeam like 10 times, even though I've only posted redesigns for her like 3 times on the blog. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Real IRL friends just don't understand. I just got a message from an IRL friend that's like, I told him yesterday, I was like, I can't play video games tonight. I'm gonna be very tired after I stream. And I would like to relax. We literally played games last night. He's texting me. Again, asking. I'm like, bro, we had this conversation. Sunbeam is hard to design. See, I don't even know if I like my new Sunbeam anymore. I liked her when I redesigned her, but man, she's so hard. See ya. She's just like... I don't know. She's just hard to design. You feel like you hit it? I don't know if I've seen your Sunbeam. Star comes out, and instead of spending the whole stream like redesigning Frost or drawing Frostpaw's like adult version with her full warrior name, we're gonna like spend the whole stream redesigning Sunbeam for like the 50th time. Guys, I'm sorry. Really bulky. I've tended to bulk her up because I draw Nighthart as like very slender and like thin, like he doesn't have thick fur, so I'll draw her with thick fur to like accommodate his shapes. No Nighthart design. Nighthart's like pretty easy, honestly. Well, actually, I've been wanting to redesign. I've been wanting to revamp like his stages, because I feel like by the end of Starless Clan, he shouldn't have his emo hair anymore. He's kind of grown out of his emo hair. But I think I did that already. Basically, instead of having, like, hair like this, he gets more hair like his father. Like, Larksong is his father, and Larksong has hair like this. He's got pompadour. Not the comb over, no. Sunbeam. I'm not gonna lie, this Sunbeam's giving me Leaf Pool vibes, but now that I start thinking about it, Sunbeam and Leaf Pool are kind of the same cat. Like, they're both very caring individuals. Which makes me think a little bit harder about my design. There's one Sunbeam. I think it's by, like, Warrior Cat Doodles or something like that. Yeah, I saw it, See you, Munch. Oh, that's true. Okay. I think it just reminds me of Leaf Pool because that's, like, the same shade that I use for my Leaf Pool. Brown. She's a very kind cat. Like, she is very caring. I wouldn't really consider her, like, a feisty type of cat. She does, like, make decisions for herself. But... yeah, my Berry Heart, I don't think I'll redesign my Berry Heart. Light beam, sunbeam, light beam, light beam, light sun, light leap, sunbeam. Sia Sitlali. Sitlali. Hello, Raven. Can you describe Sunbeam as a character without mentioning her role in the story? I feel like you could... I kind of want to do that challenge for all main characters. Sunbeam... one of my favorite things to describe Sunbeam as is she is main character who was perfectly okay with being a background character. I don't know how to explain it, but... girl failure? I don't feel like she's a girl failure. She is kind of a girl failure. She is... she is compassionate. She... is... she desires companionship. she... I don't know. Wait, hold on. What did the Warriors Wiki give her for personality? Remember how they used to do that? Yeah. They gave her loyal, pessimistic, diligent, and honest. Would you really call her a pessimist? I feel like she's not really that pessimistic. I think she's honest. Definitely. You think she's low-key pessimist? For me, to call her a pessimist seems... like, when you see her next to Nighthart, who is definitely a pessimist, it feels like... I don't know. Level 1 gangster versus level 99 gangster. She is definitely the weakest point of view. Ever since, Thunder. Thunder was when Nightheart's point of view really stepped up. In my opinion. You overinterpret her as a girl fail. She is a better protagonist than Violet Shine because she actually, like, cares about the people around her, in my opinion. Like, she actually wants to... like, she has some really good interactions with, Spotfur's kits. Like, that's probably her best scene, in my opinion, is when she's doing her trials for ThunderClan. I honestly think Thunder was a good book because we didn't have Sunbeam and Nighthart together. So their point of views weren't boring, like, oh my gosh, we're in love. Like, Nightheart's point of view was still like, I miss... okay, why can't I draw... I've suddenly not been able to draw the talons. I kind of want to make him more eagle. Make her more eagle. Yeah. TBC and A Starless Clan really are really like that. With the We're in Love chapters. Oh my gosh. Commission slots open on Thursday for the next weekend. I feel like I'm trying to make her back legs like too not eagle. I'm gonna look up a reference. No, eagles do have like But they like curl up their talons. Yeah, commissions are paid. Yeah, I also hate when that happens. I find like family relationships in Warriors some of like the most interesting writing that they do. So whenever they wrap it up for like a typical romance, I kind of I hate them. I think I'm gonna try doing this again. Because you don't want to. Yeah, I think when I was sketching this, I drew them like robin feet. I should like really do some studies on like birds of prey. I would like to be able to draw them. Wait. Nighthart and Sparkpelt I do too, puppy. I actually have an idea for like a map for that. The elevator pitch for the map is that it focuses on the relationship of mothers and their kitten and their kits in a Starless Clan. So there would be a section for Brightheart and Sunbeam, a section for Sparkpelt and Nighthart, and okay, this is not working. I'm gonna look up bird legs and find a proper. Perfect. Yeah, the premise of the video is focusing on the relationships between like Curl, Berryheart, and Sun and Sparkpelt in a Starless Clan, because I think that that's some of the most interesting personally that's the most interesting part of Starless Clan for me, other than the whole reveal of the murder plot. I like this sketch I did. Mommy issues and murder mysteries. Yep, pretty much. Go touch grass. Wait, where did it go? Okay, thank you. Need tail. Wait, is there like a cold snap in Texas right now? That's insane. It's kind of cold here today. Not really. I think it's warming up, but I had to put on a hoodie for this stream, so last year we didn't get a lot of snow either. I remember, because I didn't have to shovel that much. Thank God. I hate shoveling. I hate shoveling. I hate lawn care. There's no snow on Mount Fuji in October. That's so sad. I've actually... my sister's planning a trip to Japan next year that I was gonna, like, hitch a ride with. And I really want to climb Mount Fuji, because I didn't get to even go to Mount Fuji the last time I was in Japan. That's so sad, though. That's crazy, because with global warming, I thought it was kind of like supposed to swing both ways, where like the weather was supposed to get more and more extreme. So like in the winter, we were supposed to get really extreme winter weather as well. Yeah, I've rode like the bullet train past Mount Fuji, where if it's clear weather you can see it, or I've been in like skyscrapers in Tokyo where if it's clear you can see it. I never saw it though. The mountain is out. That's cool. I've never been past Texas. I've never seen the Rocky Mountains. I'm going to see them for the first time next year. Actually, I don't think I'm going to see the Rockies. I'm going to see the Grand Canyon. I need to flip this. This is going to look bad, but she needs to be flipped. Thank you. She has multiple different eye color options. Okay. We'll mess around with them. Hello. Fair enough. Dovewing's eye color. Vibes. Are all of your OCs are a lot of them are just like in different stories, or are they all in the same like cohesive universe? Hello, Ray. Or right? It is the app. I know you. You don't have to. We all know you're the apple for a person. You're welcome here. Different stories, okay. Can I introduce myself as the Tiger Heart person? Honestly, I feel like I kind of remembered that about you, Fabi. So yes, you can become the Tiger Heart person. What do you guys think I'm the person? Do you think I'm like, unfortunately, considered like the clear sky person? I'm the clear sky person. Oh no. Aw, nuts. It's true, though. I'm the river ripple person? That one feels much more nicer. I'm the Dawn of the Clans person. I'm like the soccer mom for Dawn of the Clans. Dawn of the Clans can do no wrong. I pretend I do not look at the Phrygian. The awkwardness of certain plot devices. Yeah, Dia is definitely the Pine Star person. A is the Leaf Pool person. That's true. Velo does really like Clear Sky. I think Puppy is the Nighthart person. The kind who made me hate it 5 points left. Exactly. A is the lethal person. We have like a Plum Willow person too, but honestly I can't remember who it is. I feel like they haven't repped Plum Willow enough. Wait, I really don't think Lethal is that competitive. Like, I can't think of another person who reps Lethal as hard as A does. You're defending my honor. It's okay, Toon understands me. Yeah, Puppy and Dia are like Nightheart's #1 supporters. You'd be the lethal person? Were you ever like the Blue Star person, Velo? I feel like Velo, you have like such a unique mascot, like the Velo Serum mascot and everything. Like, I personally, I don't know. I just see Velo as like the mascot. Actual original character. But to be fair, Velo has done a lot of, like, Clear Sky Sky Clan stuff. Yeah, you did a lot of just classic Warrior Cat stuff. Wait, what was the Akira Warrior Cat pool? Okay, but like to be the Blue Star person, that's a hard bar. I don't think that there's a single Blue Star person. That's a pretty high bar you have to jump to be like the Blue Star person. Pedal kick out 1. Sad day for Warrior Cat fans. And also, where do they live? Asking for a friend. Yeah, Cotton. Blue Star is beloved, but that's why I feel like it's hard to be like the Blue Star person. Because she is like so beloved. Typically when I think of like the person for a character, it means like I know that if I do something like draw that character, that person's definitely gonna be there and be like, I appreciate you. It's easier to be the person for like a minor character, basically. Oh, I don't know. I remember this one point, I mean, people used to... I feel like before, this was way long ago though. I think before Blue Star's Prophecy came out, people didn't really like Blue Star that much. Maybe? Yeah, I hated by fandom character. That's why I can be the Clear Sky person. Or like River Ripple is kind of a nothing character, but I rep him really hard. I remember when they came out with the poll that was like, who should our next Super Edition be? And like one of the options was River Ripple, and that was the only time I feel like I ever used my Warrior Cat popularity for nefarious purposes when I told everyone to vote for River Ripple. And then somebody made a bot that like voted for River Ripple. I kind of like hold myself responsible for that in a way. I'm so sorry. It probably wasn't my fault, but... I remember when there was like a bot vote for River Ripple and he was like 95%. Aw, thanks, Cher. You have a lot of things that are like big faves for me that I watch over and over. I'm not going to make another. Always Gold is 9 years old. That checks out, yeah. Technically the mom for both apple furs. That kind of checks out. Isn't that would be so... That's like so sad if like the first apple fur died and she immediately just named another apple fur. That's actually kind of very sad. That's some pretty crazy coping mechanisms. Yeah, Shadow Clan has to have an apple a day, otherwise they'll need a medicine cat. Or something like that. Some joke about that. Yeah, being named after your dead sibling. Oh, no. That is not fun. It's kind of as bad as Flamepaw being named after Fireball. Oh, no. I feel so bad for your little sister, Dia. That's like being born immediately with something that you have to work through. After a kid my mom used to babysit? That's crazy. My middle name is like... Okay, middle names I feel like kind of feel like that. Like my middle name is named after like one of my old grandparent or my great-grandma or something like that. I feel like people name their middle names after deceased people all the time. A map for Tall Poppy. My middle name is from a dead guinea pig. I'm sorry, that's not funny. That's very crazy. My dad's middle name is his dad's first name. And my dad's first name is his dad's middle name. If that makes sense. Oh no. Don't have a middle name. I don't know why we still keep middle names, honestly. They really are inconsequential. The most popular middle name in America. Yeah. Yeah, it's A's character. A literally bought a slot and just said have fun and sent me the link to the character, and I was like, okay. I was like really worried when I opened it, and then I saw that it was just like a lion bird, and I was like, okay. I don't normally share my dead name on public streams, but... That is quite a crazy sentence to write. My middle name is a Homestuck character. Nifty-Senpai. Yep, that's my whole legal name. Okay, Corcat. Can't wait to, like, have a kid and my kid goes to school and their best friend's Carcat. Carcat John. He goes by John. Wait, A, you work at a school. Have you seen, like, names that are clearly from, like, multimedia that have become popular? What if birds were real? I know, right? My favorite Pokemon is Pachirisu. Me love squirrels. Danneries. Capsule and Sceptile. Very good picks. Very good picks. I like Emolga. Definitely close second. I like Emolga and Pachi. I remember when Emolga was like teased and I was like, oh, Pachi's getting a second Evo. That's immediately what I thought. I like all of the Pika clones, so. Can you guess your favorite Pokemon? Wait, I didn't even know you liked Pokemon, Dia. Oh, man. Knocked Owl? An owl? Maybe? I feel like ah, man. Okay. It's kind of coming back to me, though. Lapras? It's Rowlet. I thought it was an owl, because you have an owl mascot, right? Or like your owl Sona. Yeah, I like all the Pika clones, and I like all the cats. My favorite cat Pokemon is Skitty, though. It's a shame that it's never valid. Like, it's never a good option for your team. Is Eevee a cat? I consider Eevee a Fennec Fox, but I can also consider Espeon's definitely a cat. I would say yeah, I'll be blocking you on social media now. I've personally never considered Eevee to be a cat, but I've considered many of its evolutions to be cats. Like, Leafeon's my favorite evolution. And I think Leafeon is pretty cat-coded. I think that Eevee is kind of like Puppy Cat. Like, wasn't that a show? Bee and Puppy Cat? Is it Cat Rabbit? Cat Rabbit makes sense. Yeah, I'm sorry, Puppy. I said Puppy Cat and I was like, oh crap. Puppy's gonna think we're talking about them now. You can never escape. Puppy Cat. I am overjoyed. Yeah, I like the Pika clones and I like the cat Pokemon. Those are pretty much my favorites. I consider Leafeon a cat Pokemon, by the way. I consider Espeon, Leafeon, and like maybe Glaceon, like cat type evolutions. I love Perugly. I like Glamia too. Wait, official Pokemon merch of cat Pokemon that included Trubbish. What? Maybe underneath all that trash, there is a beautiful cat just waiting. Annihilate. Isn't Annihilate like a really good Pokemon for like meta? Maybe not. How do I draw on such small canvases? I don't know. I've been like slowly upping my canvases throughout the years. Like I used to draw on insanely small ones, but it's because I drew in Flash. And because Flash is vectored, you could just like infinitely expand the canvas if you wanted to. I know, I spent a lot of time on the stripes. I hope you appreciate it. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. You always scribble them? Fair enough. You legit thought it was a JPEG. I'm drawing on a 2000 by 2000 canvas right now. I want to, Fabby, yes. I want to open up headshot commissions. I was gonna open them up this week as, like, the new edition for November commissions, but I totally forgot. But I do want to open those up. So I'm hoping... I mean, it literally doesn't take that much effort for me to open them up. I just forgot to set up the listing. I've been so laggy this week. On, like, everything. It's unfortunate. Because I need to still post the Dawn of the Clan picture. I draw in canvases that are a good size to put on buttons. Like, legit. So I can, like, just paste the button ref. Like, I can just paste it right into my button template sheet. My default canvas is typically like 4K res. Attacking you with my... I remember putting your StarClan Chosen parts into my Premiere, and I'm like, what the heck? Why are these, like, ginormous? It was funny. It looks really bad. See, I feel like I use brushes that look better with on smaller images. Sometimes. Someone was like, I thought that your art being low quality was a stylistic choice. I just read that. Oh my god. I'm gonna try blue, but we will see what happens. Okay. Yes, thank you. I was gonna ask for it. Maybe I'll just draw them everything. Maybe she'll just have a little bit of everything. I thought it was hilarious. I felt really bad because I didn't realize when I made StarClan shows in 4K, I made it 4K because there were going to be so many parts on screen at the same time that I thought that having it 4K, I had a TV I could watch it on 4K with, and I thought that it would help everybody's parts like really shine. But then people were like, I literally can't, like, my computer can't handle this 4K file. And I was like, oh god, I didn't think about it at all. Aw, thanks, Joanny. It's like some people that had 4 full screen parts were like, I had to work at 1080 because I couldn't work at full 4K. And I, like, completely neglected, because I'm pretty sure that if I was working on... No, because I had my old laptop when I was, Yeah, I can watch it on my TV, and it looks really nice. My monitor on this computer was also at 4K. Is also at 4K, is what I meant to say. Yeah, it does look nice. Her eyes. I'm sorry. That's true, though. I don't want to appropriate. She's got homophobia. No. Okay. She can rip. Okay, okay, okay. This is pawn. And we need shading. Oh, she's homophobic. You hate to see it. Oops. Literally just deleted everyone's commissions. No big deal. Wait, are you talking about how, what did I say? Or are you talking about A? Oh. Oh. I legitimately don't even remember saying that. Sometimes I feel like my stream of consciousness on stream is going to be the death of me. Watch Marvel movie. See ya. I think the last movie I ever saw that was a superhero movie was like one of the Avengers movies. Keep Apple alive for me. We'll summon Ray. That's a good one. That's a good one. He doesn't know. Just a little humor. Every time you say a joke, Dia, I remember that you have like 1 million Tumblr or Twitter viral memes that have been born from your brain. Wait, so you stream on Wednesdays? I need to make it to one of these streams. I stopped using Twitch as often after they like atrociously updated their mobile app and it's like literally unusable now. Like I've never seen an app tank that hard after one update. Like Yeah, the mobile Twitch app is like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, Dia has some viral memes under Lock and Key. Wait, you do commissions too? Oh my god. Can I commission you to make Apple, my mascot, booping or squishing your manlet clear sky? Oh, I don't care. I'm not the first one to do commission streams. I remember once I answered a question on Tumblr and it became a viral Tumblr note thing, but it was on my Warrior Cat Project blog and I delete asks on that blog after like a week, so it just like has its own life now. Like I just delete asks on that blog because I like to keep it clean. Yeah, they were like, "Can you tag your posts as Warrior Cats?" And I was like, "Dude, just unfollow me." Like, what? I was like, "Just block me if you don't want to see my posts." I know. I was like, "What?" I'm like, "You can block my blog." If you don't want to see Warrior Cats, just block the vlog. I know. I can't remember. I honestly have tried to find it again, but I can't find it anymore. But it had, like... I didn't even realize that it had been going so long until it showed up on my dashboard or something. I was like, wait, that's my tweet. Why does it have so many... Hey, Lucky. Why does it have so many notes? Oh my gosh, Critter was getting posted in the Werecat Animated Discord before you joined, and I was like, you guys don't even understand. Like, they didn't know. Critter is Dia's cat. I like tried to explain. They'd be like, this is Ravenpaw. I'm like, you guys don't understand. Yeah, you can send Critter. I'll show Critter on screen. Okay. And ICT. Why do I know that abbreviation, but I can't remember what it stands for? Okay. I send Critter on screen. This is Critter, Dia's cat. That's for sure a critter if I've ever seen one. Yeah, Dia, that's how Critter got shared on Work Animated. And I was like, you guys don't understand. Critter's owner knows about warrior cats. Just a little. It's Puppy's turn. Okay, yeah. This is actually Frostpaw. This is A's cat. Oops, that's just Critter again. Wait, hold on. Why does it just keep posting Critter? Stop. Fine, I'll just snip it. This is A's cat. It's basically Frostpaw. Book of Life? Oh, it just disappeared. That cat out on the streets, that's so surprising. Okay, Frost Ripple is the next OC, and this is legitimately the best name ever. The Anon asked about cats rolling on their and needed a pose reference for an OC drawing. I was wondering, I have a lot more like cats rolling on their back on the blog. If you go, like, you can click the archive button on the blog and you can see all the cats very easily. I just picked some of the like more recent ones, but there's quite a few on that blog. There's like some with kits. I didn't pick any kitten ones though, lucky. There's like a couple of with kittens on their backs, like play fighting. I know, this is like the best design. Puppy has really good designs though. Puppy always dresses to impress their OCs. Frost Ripple has the ability to always tell a lie and know a potential truth. Because of this, he's very paranoid and angry towards the cats around him. He grows to hate StarClan for giving him his power, and he also has a bit of wimpy sadness to him. That's what the crystals are? That's really cool. I will be right back though, guys. I've been having like some jaw pain today. I think I clinched my jaw while I was sleeping, so I'm gonna take some ibuprofen, so I'll be right back. I return. I was thinking of warrior cat prefixes that have never been used this morning, and I came up with the name Bud. Like the bud of a flower. We have like petal, stem, leaf, flower, but we never had like bud. Like bud leaf, bud paw. Bud is cute. Bud Light? Okay, okay. I didn't think about that. I didn't think it all the way through. Rosebud. It's probably too old of a reference for a lot of you guys. I haven't even seen the movie I was just referencing. Well, kite is a type of bird, isn't it, ferret? I have to admit, I also did not realize that it was a type of bird until I looked it up. Rosebud. Yeah, Lucky, I also give Curlfeather American Curl ears. I don't give her tufts. See ya, Joannie. A flicker is also a type of bird. Oh, I always thought it was like a flicker of flame. But yes, flickers are birds. Actually, we have flickers in Ohio. They're a type of woodpecker. Luigi Mansion Mario Kart music. I played Mario. I usually play like upbeat music on commission stream days because I like they're a little bit longer, so I like to keep the vibe like a little bit more insane vibe. You do Twig Cat's justice? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a pose first. Nightjar Feather. Whippoorwill. Whippoorwill. Oh, I love whippoorwills. Whippoorwills are cute. What's my fave map next to Waluigi's Pinball? I love Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, that game scared the crap out of me when I was a kid, though. I was a kind of a wimpy kid, though. I kind of am a wimpy adult, too. It's not like I grew out of that. Kind of want, like, both of his eyes to be showing, though. Whippoorwill Whisker. That's like one of those you can't say it 5 times fast. Hummingbird flight. Hummer flight. I'm also glad to see that you also give cats like crazy big ears, puppy. I love giving cats like basically rabbit-sized ears. I don't think I'll ever stop doing that. Original hop kit. Oh yeah, hops. I've heard of those plants. Oh my gosh, I want to see what his sister looks like. Because of her big ears. I feel like a lot of my cats that actually have the bunny suffix don't have big ears. Isn't that crazy? Except for like rabbit ear. Flax was a plant. Yeah, I know that because there's a lot of like Minecraft mods that have like flax stem in them. I don't like that. Yeah, flax seeds. Do we have sap? Is sap a prefix? I feel like sap could be a okay prefix. Hmm. I have like a pose in mind, but it's not coming together quite yet. I mean, are apples native to Britain? Is that why we have apple fur and stuff like that? But we have pear nose and everything like that as well, so... Sapstripe? Yeah, you can name your OCs whatever you want. But canon names definitely do follow the trend of, like, they have to exist in, like, Great Britain. I agree with that. Pollen would be a fine prefix. Can you imagine if they named it like a catkin? Catkin tail? Catkins are the seed pouches from willow trees. So it'd have to be like a River Clan cat. Cattail tail. Pawpaw. I love pawpaws. Pawpaws would be a name you'd have in Ohio. Or like the Midwest. Pawpaws. Paw. They were named after Kitty Pet. This is true, though. I mean, why not? I mean, Dia, if you can read Spanish, then they can speak in Spanish. But yeah, I am not fluent in Spanish enough to be able to properly moderate. Your Spanish is not fluent enough. Oh no. Okay, but like... Is this an okay sketch, though? I feel like he is quite villainous in this sketch. Like, I feel like maybe I could, like, tone down his expression. And make him look like a little bit more. Aw, thanks, Luna. I hope that it gets better for you. It's almost holiday season for schools, though, so you only have to hang in there for a couple more weeks. And it's always nice having you here, Luna. You're pretty much a regular. I see you in almost every stream. Maybe that baby has bad vibes. I'm gonna refine his face a little bit more, though. I'm, like, interested to see what they could do with the Moonpaw arc. With the... I mean, I hope it's not just, like, she has an evil twin sister that takes over sometimes. Because that seems kind of boring. Although, that means we would get, like, I don't know. What if we got 2 point of views, but it's just Moonpaw the whole time? I know. Every single time we have stream, I'm like, man, I need a Discord for us to all, like, vibe in afterward. We seriously need a Minecraft server. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't really trust the errands to write anything like that. I would more so be interested in, like, having a villain protagonist. Again. Like, or an antagonist point of view, like we had with Clear Sky. Maybe it'll be like the Minecraft sub is like Patreon only, but it's like $1 to join and it's just to cover the fees. Because actually hosting a Minecraft server is kind of expensive. But I feel like if all of us just like paid $1, we'd be able to do it pretty easily. I want to revamp my Patreon to do like a sticker club or something, like a merch stuff club. I need to do that again. I need to do so much crap. I like how I was just gonna refine the sketch and it turned into kind of like really clean. See, the only problem with me hosting a Minecraft server is that it will tank my productivity. I also really prefer modded Minecraft nowadays. I've been playing a lot of, like, all of Fabric type kitchen sink mod packs. Yeah, Minecraft is dangerous. I like modded because I feel like I can be more productive with my time. Wait, you did, Dia? I might want in. I don't know. I'm not very active on Discord is the other thing. Like, I have an IRL friends group. I like try to be more active, but I find it really hard to... Why you look so bald, dude? I find it really hard to be active in more than like 2 servers. I just like Minecraft mods that add like quality of life stuff so that I don't have to spend... Now, at the same time, part of the reason I play Minecraft is literally just to hoard resources. I just like hoarding resources, and I like following Minecraft tutorials on how to build things. But also, I like Minecraft mods that make it so that I'm not spending like 3 weeks collecting resources if I really want to like build something. I just don't have the time for that anymore. But yeah, I would love to join, yeah. I'll try to be active, but I might not be super active. I'll try though. I always respond if people like at me. I have this thing where I hate like double posting in 2 Discord servers. Oh, well, if we're gonna play Splatoon 3, then yeah, I'll for sure join. I've been looking for like a squad to play Splatoon 3 with me for like 5 years. However long Splatoon's been out. What was I gonna say? You saying Splatoon like killed my train of thought. Splatoon 3 is really fun. There's still a lot of like, even though there's not going to be any like huge major updates anymore, it's still fairly active and it still has like a very good, like you can play it every day type of thing. Like it still has daily. All I do in Minecraft is dig. Yeah, I really like exploring caves. You kept dying on easy mode. Every dog skin. I've definitely spent... anytime I play Minecraft, I have to get every single cat skin. I basically end up having, like, 50 cats around my house. Also, I don't want creepers, so... You only play Minecraft. Are you, like, joking, Dia? Or is that literally what you do? That's crazy. Hey, Lettuce. Welcome. It's not fun if I can die. Dang! Dia, hardcore gamer. Lore unlocked. Yeah, I like grinding in Minecraft. Honestly, sometimes I'll just open Minecraft and dig. And then I let anyone use the resources I collect because I just like collecting them. And then I'll find some insane YouTube tutorial on, like, some tower or castle or whatever and build it, and then I'll never play again. That's pretty much my whole Minecraft. Yeah, I don't like creative mode. I like actually collecting the resources. I typically only play on, like, easy or normal, though. So I totally understand, puppy. Typically when I play Minecraft, I want to build and hoard resources. If I want to actually, like, progress and become OP, I'll play Terraria. I actually play modded Minecraft that lets you, like with the gravestone mechanic. So if you die, you just have to make it back to where you died to get all your stuff back. I gotta give him a little hair. So bald. Real life is hardcore Minecraft. Pass the blunt. No, I don't think I feel like just for some reason his pose is like enunciating the baldness. I'm not sure why this pose is doing that for me. Smack, smack, smack. I'm also trying to figure out, I'm gonna, like, how his neck fluff is like on here. Like, how am I gonna draw his neck fluff? I honestly feel like I could probably fluff it out a little bit. Oh, I do that all the time, Ferret. I mean, for me, I need to have, like, a perfect inspiration to actually build and, like, want to build in my server. So I'll just, like, keep deleting until I find a place I actually like. Where's the tiger? And that's really another reason why I like playing modded. I usually play modded where there's like the nature's compass, which lets you auto search for biomes, and it will calculate and direct you to the nearest biome that matches what you're looking for. I feel like this is, like, really off-model. I just can't emulate the squishability of Puppy's style. It's too powerful. Oh, / locate biomes. Minecraft Switch version? How does that actually run? I feel like that would probably run pretty poor. I've actually never played Minecraft without, like, a mouse, keyboard and mouse. We will see how this looks. Does he have... Are these just sketch lines, or does he actually have, like, a rib cage line? Oh, your world can't get too big. Okay. Okay. That's what I was wondering. They looked like sketch lines, but I wasn't quite sure. You accidentally made him look hungry. Cats are always hungry. That's just cat behavior. I mean, I think this is a pretty neat ref, honestly. What? Oh, I turned on caps. Yeah, I guess StarClan probably gives you the clean refs. CF Abby? Wait, what happens when people die? That's what Ivy Pulse Heart is about. Okay, let's see. I find it amazing that for the most part, a lot of warrior cat names like follow the consensus of if they're not an animal or a piece, like if they're not native slash not native, well, if they're not in Britain, then they won't get named after them. Like that's why we don't have chickmunk or whatever. But we have many instances of cats being called deer or something when I didn't think that there were deer in England. And then the cats just know what deer are. Is that not weird? Are there not, like, why is that the only... It's like the only, what's the word I'm looking for? Lions, leopards, and tigers. Yeah, this is also true. There are deer in England. I feel like they didn't think about the deers, leopards, and lions thing all too well, because it's like supposed to be, oh, these are our great ancestors or whatever. You'll name them any nature word. It certainly opens up a lot of options. if you just name them any nature word. The dark gray stripes on his cheeks are supposed to be brown. Okay, I was about to ask. I was like looking at it and I'm like, I wasn't quite so sure, but I wasn't going to ask until I actually got to them. I just want to like do his head to see if I'm actually like doing him justice. Yeah, there's two wolves. There's two wolf blanks. There's Wolf Step and Wolf Heart. So, like, they're this color, or are they the lighter brown? I'm surprised there's not more, like, dog or hounds. They are the lighter brown. Okay. Like this color? But the color is named after a metal. I'd never thought about that. Copperpaw. That's interesting. Copperpaw's just like a no-name character, right? She just like is in one of the... She's just like an Allegiance only like River Clan cat or something like that. Hello, Check. You're good. Thanks for stopping in. You could have Cobalt Paw. That's true. Sometimes I feel like they just have like stand-in names that they mean to redo and they just don't redo them. I don't even remember why. It baffles me because Allegiance only cats means that they were probably written, like especially from Power of 3, they were written in, but then they got canned. How do you think his fur meets the back of his... Like, how do you think the white meets, is what I was trying to ask. Like this? Think it, like, makes a little star pattern? Something like that. I'm surprised we don't have, like, flat. like for a flat nose or something, like flat claw, flat tail. You're so real for that, puppy. I like never think about stuff like that until I actually have to draw them. Flat kit. But then like your name would probably be like flat face or something, which sounds like an insult. Just like another fox art. Yeah, that's true, big. Round Eyes. Round Eyes is actually a really cute name. Flat Stanley moment. I think, well, with Maggot Kit, I think Ferret is, isn't it like he changed his name? Well, actually, we don't know that. But they kind of think, I think one of the hunters were like, oh, well, he definitely changed his name to Maggot Paw or something. Yeah, Maggot Tail changed his name. Yeah. But you're right. I don't think it's canon. I just think Grubpaw is cute. We've had a grub. Shredtail. I could imagine people like I could legitimately imagine some Dark Forest cats changing their names to something completely different if they're like actually ashamed to be in the Dark Forest. And they don't want to be remembered by what their real name is. Like, imagine like Snowtuft. Like maybe his name when he was alive wasn't Snowtuft. And him changing his name helps him forget his backstory or whatever. That'd be cool. I don't know why. I don't know. I feel like you should be able to change your name when you die. It's like the only, like, if you can't change your name when you die, then when can you change it? Chub. I want there to be a chub tooth. Don't make me leader, guys. I'll name all my cats silly names, like Chub Tooth. Bubble. This is true. They could become Fallen Star. That's like Apple naming all your kids Apple Fur because you're obsessed with the idea of having an Apple Star, aka my OC. Apple Blaze, my OC, had 3 siblings. One of them was Adder, Kit. They all started with A, I believe. It was Adder Kit, Apple Kit, and something else. Oh god. She had a sister. I had like a whole family tree for her. Hold on. Now I'm just getting distracted. But I have to see if I have old Nifty-Senpai art on this. Let me see if she has. If her whole family is on DeviantArt. This would have been like over 1,000,000 years ago. I don't know. I don't see her. I think I deleted a lot of that stuff. Oh, this is just my warriors part. Maybe it's under my characters? No, I don't see her. Oh, Dia! Oh god, that's like the most Tumblr thing I've ever seen in my life. I just saw oh god. I don't even know if I can repeat this. I just saw me. I had taken the Homestuck God tier quiz. I got Night of Time. And I made my ghost sprite the Onceler. Oh god, I can't even believe I just said all that out loud. That's like the most 2012 thing I've ever seen in my life. I just got whiplash. Yes! You guys want to see my shame? Whenever I've told people that I'm not ashamed of any fandom I've ever been in. Like, I don't feel like I've acted weird in any fandom. But then you get this crap. Look at this. No, Maple Spider. I can't believe you've been lurking the entire time. You've just been waiting for this picture to show up. I hate my DeviantArt. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. I've got physically pained me to share that with you guys, but I had to. I don't have anything to hide on this stream. You guys can see me in all my glory. And failures. Spurb says... Wait, you're space, I'm time, so we can, like, totally have a session all by ourselves, right? Those were, like, the two... This is what I expect from you. Wait, I think I got the exact... So when I took that personality quiz, I got the exact one of, like, Dave. Isn't that his exact god tier thing? God, it's been, like... It's literally been 10 years since I read Homestuck. I am. Hey, Brock. We are being silly today. Look at Dr. Homestuck. Wait, so how many people in chat actually have, like, actually was in the Homestuck fandom? How many people have that in their past? Okay, Dia, you're still in the Homestuck fandom. Past. I like how all the mods are Homestuck people. That's actually hilarious. This is actually a secret Homestuck chat. What's Homestuck? To be young again. I have a couple of Homestuck calendars. I have the signed poster from Andrew Hussey. I have, like, quite a few signed, like... I was really in the Homestuck fandom. I stopped reading during Act 7 when there was, like, another Gigapause or whatever. I have the signed. Yeah, I have the signed Kickstarter poster. Actually, it's so funny when I sell at conventions, I've commandeered. So if you got the signed Homestuck calendar, you know that it came in the tube that was like a Homestuck tube. Like Homestuck themed tube. I actually repurposed that tube for my own art. Now I just have Warrior Cat posters in it. Smile. Homestuck's like a webcomic. Newish to Warrior Cat's art? Some of my favorite Warrior Cat's art is on Tumblr. I think that Tumblr is still a pretty solid place to share no, I literally almost said share Homestuck art. Share Warrior Cat's art. Does he have puppy? Is this right here? Ooh. Is this right here a marking? These two sparkles? That's a marking, right? So I've attended anime conventions so far. I've applied to a couple furry cons next year. One of them is Furry Weekend Atlanta. The other one is in Pittsburgh. I don't remember what the Pittsburgh one is called. Not marking. Okay. Oh. I'm selling at Popcats too, and so I'm selling at the Popcats in Austin, Texas. And oh, I don't watch anime anymore either, Dia. Actually, my Warrior Cat stuff does like surprisingly good at anime conventions, but it's because there's no one else selling Warrior Cats at an anime convention. Pittsburgh Anime Con, yeah. I live in the middle of Ohio, so Pittsburgh is pretty close. Like, it's a day's drive, so. Anyway, I'm selling at... Next year, I already have Austin, Chicago. I'm hoping to get into Georgia. I'm hoping to get into Pittsburgh. Yeah, I think for Philadelphia, I might apply to. Wait, what's TTFC? Let me double check. I haven't gone into any FurryCon yet, so... Wait, where is it? Where's TTFC? Tulsa. Oklahoma? Yeah, I'm selling at Austin. I'm not planning on doing any California ones yet because the overhead to sell at a California con for me would be quite large, and I'm not even sure how well I'll do at... I haven't done a furry con yet. So I'm not sure, depending on how good I do at the Pennsylvania furry cons and the Georgia furry con, if I get into it, then I can decide whether the overhead for like flying into California would be worth it. Oh my gosh, Frostpaw jump scare. Well, the thing with the California is I would need to ship all my merchandise there and buy a plane ticket. I might have to rent a car depending... Like, it's not just the table price is the thing. It's like everything else that's involved with it. If I stream on Twitch for like 10 hours a month, I can apply to TwitchCon. Okay, does he look all right to you? Oh, yeah, you're talking about the Oklahoma one. Yeah, the Oklahoma one I could probably drive to. It would be a pretty long drive. But I don't know. Basically, if I can drive there in one day, that's fine. But like Oklahoma, I might have to take a break. Yeah. I'm not like super in the con circuit yet. I'm still like trying to find my bearings. Come to East Coast. I would come to the East Coast. I would love to con at like somewhere. You live in Boston, right? I don't know any Boston cons. Anime Boston, I guess. You'd buy my entire stock. I've had people that buy a lot of stuff at cons, and I'm always like, yeah. My sister lives in New York City, so if I got into a New York City con, my overhead would be pretty low because I wouldn't have to pay for a hotel. And I could just, yeah. Well, I don't sell a lot of bulky stuff yet. Frost Ripple. I don't know. Selling at cons is fun. I don't know if I could do it like every weekend though. It's like very like keeping your, I don't know. It's a lot of work. I really like actually sitting there and selling. Like I love talking to people and I love people coming by and just like it's always like a really good vibe. But actually like getting all of your stuff and like applying to cons is just really stressful. To do it as like your main source of income. Shrimp interesting. Shrimp interesting. Oh, shrimp interesting. Yeah, I caught that. I had to say it. Wait, have I played Clangen? I have. Not a lot. I remember we played it on stream once. Abso-fruitly. Yes, but with shrimp. Wait, what's cute? Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, we're... what? Chat is on fire right now. Not really, it's just going really quick. Have I ever used Kirita? No. I have a couple friends that use it. But is it on computer? Or I think we've gone over this. I thought it was like a tablet or a phone only thing, but it's not. Okay, is Sarah's here? Or is Pinhead/Sketch here? Sarah's has a very complicated design. Well, okay. Might have, oh, okay. I was gonna ask you, is your character, like an owl? Or is it just like a, not based on any particular animal? It's an owl creature. Okay, that's what I thought. Eating beef jerky. And Yakult. And having the time of my life. Ooh, a yogurt probiotic drink. I've never had yogurt in like a drink form. I mean, I guess I've had Go-Gurt and stuff when I was a kid, but... whenever I have yogurt, it's like you eat it with a spoon type yogurt. You've been in a big drawing art block. How do you come up with poses? So if I don't know what type of pose I want, I'll usually look up like websites that have a bunch of, like, if it's cats, I look up like a huge conglomerate of like images of cats, and I'll find a pose that like speaks to me, and I'll just reference that pose directly. That helps me. And if you do that long enough, like when you're referencing like specific poses, I feel like certain poses start to come more naturally to you. Yeah, tracing poses as practice is like a really good thing as well, you know? I mean, if you're just practicing or whatever. Yeah, I've done that. I called them scribble pictures, Agent 4. We did that in art class, where it's like the art teacher would give you a scribble, like just draw on your page, and then you'd have to like make that scribble into your sketch. And then you'd have to be like, oh, well, here's a hat. Here's the tail right here. Maybe this is the feather on the hat. It's got a little feather on its hat. You know? And then you'd have to like make that scribble into a picture. We did that in art class a decent amount. Yeah, this character I was like, oh man, I've got to warm up before I start this one. And we have warmed up, sufficiently warmed up. Kids playing. There are definitely a lot of reference pics on the internet of like kittens play fighting though, so I'm hoping it's not too complicated for me. I'm just like trying to sketch out. I have like a pose idea I want to do. I'm just like a little... Like, I feel like the back legs, or... Are they like kind of fully like owl legs at the bottom? Like how owls have like this? Okay. Because I was thinking of like having their leg out. But owls... kind of like they're balancing. I might shrink it down. I'm wondering if I should just simplify up the... Yeah, I looked up owl legs just to make sure. Yeah, I just typed in owl legs and there's like a bunch of pictures on Google of like owls with their whole leggy sticking out. I don't like the line of action though. I feel like I want it... I want it to be like, oh, their leg is like this, and they're kind of like leaned forward, but they're like balancing on it. Like their legs out like this. A background character. Strike Stone. Smile. This is a Strike Stone stream now. I'm gonna become the Strike Stone guy. I haven't done anything to make you care about Strike Stone except for that I've now repped him. I make a compelling argument? I feel like it's only a compelling argument because you guys are well, you guys aren't forced to sit here and listen to me. But if you watch, you're forced to hear my Strike Stone propaganda after my sleep-deprived brain decided that that was a good idea. I feel like I don't want them. I kind of just want it to be a post I saw. I bet it's the same one that Dia just sent me the other day. I bet you $1 million that Dia already sent me this post. No, that's not working for me either. Man, these legs. Oh, you sent it? Yes, this is the this is the exact post that Dia sent me of Strike Stone. Dia was like, you was Strike Stone. My favorite thing about every Warrior Cats fan who is #1 stan of some random unimportant background character that is almost without fail, they will be convinced that their guy has right of succession. They'll have a whole AU where secretly their fave character is the main character of Warriors holding the story together, and it'll be convincing as heck, and you'll go, frick. Small Ear should have been the one to save ThunderClan. You're right. I eat it up every time. Yeah, that is definitely me with Strike Stone now. What do I want to do? Me. What do I want to do? Just draw them floating. Genius. Do they only have 2 talons, or is that just a stylistic thing? Only 2, okay. Come on, leggies. Honestly, I feel like posing humanish characters' legs are like the hardest thing for me. I could probably open up human headshot commissions. Let's be real. On stream, I mean. Yeah, I could probably open up human headshot commissions. I'd probably have to dust off my human style a little bit, but... I'll have to make some commission examples, though, if I'm actually going to do human commissions. They would also be cheaper. I have no idea what I'm pricing headshots for. Like, I have no idea what my headshot permission price will be. Maybe like 30. Blinks cutely. I have some human OCs. I have Shun, who works part-time at a pet store where he's the mascot and he just has this crazy hat on the whole time. But he's the one that gets his best buddy Cool wrapped up in the MMORPG 9 Lives. Man, I am not posing properly. I feel like I want them to be floating. Hello, Maria. Happy birthday! November gang. Not me. It just hit you that it's November. Yeah, this year kind of flew by. In like a good way, I think. It's been a pretty productive year for me overall. I tried out a lot of new things this year. It's almost Christmas season. I love Christmas. Christmas is so positive. Yo, posted the strike stone drawing on Twitter. You should tag my warrior blog. Tag it on Twitter. No, tag me. Because I don't think you can post it in chat. I thought that you meant Tumblr. My @ on Twitter is Nifty-Senpai, I believe. Thank you. I want to look. Yes. Wait, no, this isn't it. This is Suck-Eyed. Where are you? I don't see it. Also, I need to like that post from Suck-Eyed. Orca stars. Okay. It says you follow me, so I don't know why I wouldn't have seen it. Yes! Oh, I like him. Okay, web fishing. We've come full circle. We started this stream talking about web fishing, and we're back to web fishing. Also, sorry if I go quiet. I'm trying to focus up for this one. We're becoming locked in. I feel like this always happens on like the last 2 commissions, where I just like lock in and forget to chat. It's okay. We're vibing to Mario music. I'm so scared that they'll start copyright striking Mario music now that they have that like Spotify, but it's Nintendo music thing that they've released. Wait, I'm just gonna put your Saris on. I don't know. One of my friends, I feel like, does commission streams, and she'll do like a 12-hour commission stream. Can you imagine doing like a 12-hour commission stream? It's like parallel play. My dad, I was talking to my dad the other day, and he was like, it was like after a commission stream on Sunday, and he said, do people like watch those? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, even people that like don't get the commission just like watch you draw other people's characters. And I was like, yeah. He's like, that's kind of weird. And I'm like, okay, Dad. I don't think I could ever stream for 12 hours. Not even like a video game. When do you eat? I know, he couldn't understand. He was like, people like watch those? He also thinks I'm weird for like watching video games being played, so he doesn't understand. He's boomer. Literally Interstellar. He's like, why don't you just like play the video game instead of watching them? And I'm like, because this guy's way better at it than I could ever be. Also, I like watching people play video games so I can be productive on the other side of the screen. Or it's like, I like watching shiny hunting sometimes. Because I don't have the time to shiny hunt anymore. I watch, like, speed runs a lot. I watch a lot of Zelda speed runs. For some reason, Zelda is, like, my favorite game to watch speed run. A lot of different types of Zeldas. I think it's just because the music is just relaxing to watch. Hey Munch, welcome back. Shiny Floatzel and Pokemon Violet. Yeah, I just don't have the patience to shiny hunt. I feel like my dad just doesn't understand, like, it's not just my dad. It's like the older generation. They don't understand, like, the idea of just watching someone else play the game. Or draw, or Like, I don't know if they don't get, like, the interactivity of it, or... Okay, I'm gonna have to refine. I don't know. They just don't get it. Lawn mowing TikToks. That's true. My dad watches a lot of RV vlogs. He watches vlogs. I'm like, vlogging is pretty much just like the video form of live streaming. So I'm not sure what is so hard for him to understand. I'm like, why are you watching people going camping? You can go camping yourself. And he's like, I've never asked him that, actually. Okay, this is not working. I'm not sure, Maria. What do you mean change? Like, did you rewrite it or something? I'm not sure what you mean. A Persona character to turn into a furry. Morgana smile. No, I'm just kidding. You should definitely make Kin into a furry, and especially, well, Kin is just chipmunk core. Teddy or Naoto? Teddy is like easy mode. Obviously, he's just a bear. Oh, I'm seeing. Okay, I get it. Okay, yes. Maria, I approve. Sorry. I didn't realize that that typo was for change. I was kind of locked in. Persona 4 was my first Persona game. Which ones have you played then, Agent? Persona 4 is got the best characters, period. Okay, 3. You should definitely do someone from 3. I love 3. I would do Igus, but it's a pretty normie pick. Persona 5 is honestly, without a doubt in my mind, the weakest of the 3. Character and story-wise. It's the strongest gameplay-wise. Although I haven't played Persona 3 Reload yet because it's like $70. But Is it on sale right now? I should like totally look into it. 40 bucks? That's one commission. Who wants to be the person that gave me $40 just for me to spend it on video games? I'd feel so bad. No, I spend all the money that's on this stream goes towards paying my bills. Hello, Ren. A was just talking about how you didn't get a commission slot this week. Me, if it's for Persona. Only if... I remember one time, it was like a year ago almost, because I started doing these commission streams last November, I think. Or in December. And it was when Baldur's Gate 3 was really popular. And somebody was like, can I just give you money? Can I just gift you Baldur's Gate for a commission slot? And I told them no, because I was currently doing the commission slots exclusively to pay my bills. Not this week. Giving me a break. You're too kind. Eventually, I'm gonna memorize all of Silver Cloud's design. You'll just wait and see. No, I haven't played Reload yet. I think part of me wants to, like, save it for a rainy day because I know it's gonna be really good. It's like, Persona 3 has my favorite story, but Persona 4 has my favorite characters. So I know I'm really gonna enjoy Persona 3 Reload. I think I'm just saving it for a rainy day. Just because I don't know. I kind of stopped buying games just because they were on sale. I don't know what animal you should make, I guess. I feel like, honestly, she'd probably be good as, like, a bird, but... You could also make her... Like, do you want her to still be, like, a robotic bird? Like, a robot furry? Robot animal? Her leg is still thicker than the other side. There we go. We're watching 3 streams right now. The mega inspiration. You want to know the crazy thing? Is that I don't really get stressed out from people watching me draw on stream. But man, do I hate when people are like over my shoulder watching me draw in real life. Like for some reason that stresses me out so much. You're in art club right now. I miss art club. I actually just hate when people are like watching my computer screen, period, in any case. Like, I hated using I'd always sit at the back of like a professor, like if I was in a class in college, then I could use my laptop to take notes. I would always sit in the very back of the class just so I had nobody watching my screen, even if I was literally just taking notes. Google Mars cat? Oh my gosh, yes! This is like what the Buzz Lightyear cat was based off of. I don't think so, but it looks like the Buzz Lightyear cat. What's the name of that cat? I don't remember. That was a cute movie. I usually sat in front of the class, mostly because I like asking questions. But typically, if I sat in the front, I would just use, I wouldn't use my computer to take notes. Are the nails gold, Mav? Maeva? Because actually, they look white. Are they white? I think they're white. I just like click the fill tool like 10 times before I press fill, and then I also use the gradient. So I use the gradient to fill in. So when I select it like this, I'll select it like 5 times, and then I'll pick my color, and then I'll just gradient it on. That's how I've gotten it to work for me on Photoshop. Without being like super mean. Oh, the fill tool in Clip Studio Paint is leagues better than Photoshop's could ever be. But I've learned how to navigate Photoshop's fill. Photoshop's too confusing. Photoshop is something I've been using for like a decade, so I don't find it confusing, but it wasn't until I actually took my first college class on like digital art where I learned some of the things that make Photoshop so much easier to use. Or like some of the features Photoshop has that makes me really wish that they were in something like in Clip Studio Paint, like the gradient map. The filters in Photoshop are insane once you actually know how to use them. Gradient map helps me like with color scripting so much. This is the 4th commission today. We've done this one. We did Puppy had Frost Ripple. A had Bee Draw Pawn. And we started with Doe. Yeah, we've had a pretty eclectic mix. But after this one, the last one is a dual character, but it's just a kit and its mother. Doe is really cute. Doe's who we started the stream with. You truly went to a college portfolio, so okay, so I could ask admission some questions. They said that? That's interesting. I mean, a lot of industry standards is Photoshop, but I think that's just because, like, the company usually has access to the Adobe Creative Suite. So they just use Adobe products because of it. Because there's not really an industry alternative to After Effects. Photoshop is... See, I started with Photoshop Elements, which I don't think is around anymore. And Photoshop Elements is basically like a dumbed down version of official Photoshop. So you can get like your bearings in Photoshop before you actually hit the whole get the whole program. But yeah, in college, you'll use Photoshop probably. Like, college is where I learned how to use Illustrator, Photoshop, InDesign. Well, mostly Illustrator and InDesign because I already knew how to use Photoshop. But I learned a couple tricks. CC is provided. Yeah, well, animation, I think the standard is still Toon Boom. Animating in Vector. It's not, like, the worst. I say, as I've only been animating... I've been animating in Vector for like a decade. See ya, Brock. got to go. Thanks for dropping in. For some reason, I've been really worried that I'm not going to get Star on release date. I don't know why. And not that it matters, because we're not going to be talking about it on stream on Tuesday. I'm also really worried that I'm not going to be able to stop myself from looking at, like, spoilers on the wiki. Because I just naturally go on the wiki, like, every day while I'm working on other projects. So I feel like it's going to be hard for me to stop looking at the Warriors wiki until I finish Star. Like, I'm going to have to physically prevent myself. I've been working on cleaning up the Magnum Opus Google Doc so that I can start making it public. Like, I'm cleaning up the Dawn of the Clans timeline so it looks actually like not like I spewed thoughts onto the paper and it's like impossible to follow. Hoping for an amazing ending. I'm hoping for an ending. I'm actually going to color the line art since this is such a light color character. I think you wanted shading too, Maya. Let me double check. No, the next person wanted shading. Okay. What do we think, Maya? Does it look okay? If you're still here. They're usually pretty quiet, so they might still be here. You forgot the little hair tufts. Wait, what? Which hair tufts? Like, oh, you mean these ones? Yeah, they're a lighter color on the shoulder. That's what I'm thinking. Hold on. Actually, let me... Yeah, I see what you mean now. Hold on. Let me add a little bit of the hair tufts back here. I think I see what you mean. I think I made them a whole part. Let me... Trust me when I say when I ask a question, it's a genuine, I'm not like trying to make you feel silly or anything. It's like a genuine question. Like that? Hello, puppy. Welcome back. This is Saris. Awesome. I'll send it to you, and if you notice anything you'd like changed, let me know. Because this is like a bit more of a complicated character, so I'm not completely confident in all of my lines. Okay, we've got one more. Is Pinhead / Sketch on stream? I don't think I've seen them all stream. And they want me to use a sketch that they've already made. So it shouldn't take too long. They want me to do this kitty, these two kitties in this pose. Yeah, they said that they just want it to be in that same pose. Let me text them on coffee. And then I'm gonna take a quick, like, stand up and stretch break while we wait because I need to refill my drink. One second. Okay. I'll leave these guys on stream while I say BRB. And see if they end up coming in. Okay, I'll be right back. I return. How Whitetail die? I think she just dies from old age. I think she just dies in between arcs. Yep, I went to the bathroom. I scarfed down my Pop-Tart. And I refilled my coffee. And did some stretchies. My shoulders tend to get stiff once I've been live for this long. Okay. So they said they wanted to be in the same exact pose as this picture. It shouldn't be too hard. Actually, it's surprising to me because Whitetail... I think she's the only Elder in A Vision of Shadows that Winkland has. I've been looking at the A Vision of Shadows allegiances like for a while now. And Misty Pond is a main coon. Misty Pond is the mom. And Tiny Flicker. Tiny Flicker is such a cute name. Flicker and Tiny. Tiny and like little are the best prefixes. I just like the idea of like warriors whose entire culture is like fighting and like honor and stuff, and then they name their kit like Little Kit. Like, I don't know. It just seems funny to me. Wait, Whitetail's still alive? Are we talking about Whitetail as in Whitetail from Dawn of the Clans, or Whitetail as in... I don't know. Whitewing might... No, Whitetail's definitely not still alive. I'm pretty sure she dies. Just like off screen. Little heart and big heart. That's so cute. Honestly, I feel like half the reason people... Like, Warrior Cats just has cool names. I've been preferring to make OCs with Dawn of the Clan naming types, though. Lately. Yeah, I think Whitetail just disappears, like, after A Vision of Shadows. Apple Blossom. Yeah, Dawn of the Clans has some, like, really good names. Apple Blossom is a cat in... I think she's introduced in Mothlight's Vision. She's a ThunderClan cat. No, she's a kitten. I think she's like apprentice staged in Thunderstar's Echo. I know. I'm kind of biased, though. I'm kind of biased for the Apple prefix. Yusuke cat. That's actually really cute. He would definitely be a fox, though. If he had to be a different... The Olive. Thanks for hanging. It was fun too. I know. I love this sketch. Yeah, I think she's technically warrior age in Thunderstar's Echo, so that's why I made her. Look like a warrior. But she's like a young warrior. She's like probably apprentice stage. Maybe. I'm trying to think of where I want to put this. Little guy's arm. I almost want him to have like... I might move her arm up a little bit. Vulpin flip, fox flip. That's actually very interesting. Smoke haze. Isn't that like one of Riverstar's kits that I don't think that they even have like a single bit of screen time? Oh no, that's the year. Oh, I'm thinking of Dusk Smoke. River Ripple on the brain. That's the one cat that, like, in One Star's confession, he was, like, kind of fricked up that she named a cat Smoke. Like, she knows. He was like super weird about it. She'd probably be like a ginger cat coded name. But then like one that showed that she's like smart and sharp and clever. Yeah, I think I made Smoke Haze like a very dark gray. And if I remember correctly, she's not very... I don't think her or her sister Woodsong is very animatable. Like, I think I used very soft brushes with them. Sneeze, yawn, purr, chatter. We got like purr rule. Oh my gosh. You guys, can I talk about how I'm updating my master list for the Werecat design blog? And I just went through all of the Wildcats names again. Man. It's crazy how nothing all of their names are. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but their names, they're different, but like none of them feel, I don't know how to, man, I don't know how to explain it, but the Wildcats names are like the most uncreative thing I've ever heard in my entire life, but they're not uncreative sometimes. Sleepy Kit. I want a Snore Kit. That's like bad mom day. Your Snore Kit. Sleepy Shade, that is cute. Snore Belly. I wish that we would get more belly suffixes. I feel like belly is such an underused suffix. Yeah. I can probably, like, the only one that I know that has belly is, like, Loud Belly. Is there any other belly? White Belly? This is true. Badger Belly? I feel like we need another Badger kit. Why haven't we had another Badger? Clouds with storms in belly. This is true. Yeah, I honestly think Loudbelly is the only one with that suffix. Like, imagine... No, there's Hollow Belly. I think Hollow Belly is, no, I don't think so, actually. Let me check. Yeah, Hollow Belly. He's a random StarClan cat from Yellowfang Secret. You just check the wiki. Wait, how do you check the wiki for suffixes? Please let me know the secrets. That sounds like very handy. Sorrel Belly is good. Yeah, Spirit is only, people, so I specifically remember Root Spring's warrior name was determined by a pool that the warrior website used. And they had Spirit on there, like Root Spirit, and people were like, So Bright Spirit was a character created to honor the life of a young Warrior Cats fan that's house and family also got hit by a tornado and passed away. So it can only be, like, people have only wanted to use Spirit for that character. You check the names and scroll till I found Belly. The names page. Interesting. Also, sorry, that sentence of me explaining Bright Spirit was, like, the worst sentence I've ever concocted in my life. But I'm also been live for, like, 5 hours. Forgive me. Interesting. I don't feel like I knew that this page existed. A page on the Warriors Wiki that I didn't know existed. Color me, like, actually genuinely surprised. I stalked that website forever. Like, it might as well be my homepage. Yeah, I guess my favorite Warriors Wiki page is Events Timeline. That's the page that I basically could become a scholar on. Yeah, I could see how that would be good for OCs. I guess I've never used the Warriors Wiki to name my OCs. Would you like to draw... Wait, hold on. Joker Persona character-based character for a Warrior Cats RP. Sure. Did you know that I have a Warrior Cats design on the Warrior Cat project that's specifically inspired by Joker? Yeah. I got what you said. I just had to read it like 5 times because I'm getting tired. Wait, hold on. I have to show you my Joker design. Or the one that's like Joker. Yeah, I will show you. His name, it's a Code of the Clans cat. Literally a no-name cat. His name's Silver Mask. He's Joker. Look, he even got the red gloves. Yep. Looking cool, Joker. I should honestly make my Ash fur design based off of Irachi from Persona 4. They're basically the same character. I actually don't have a design on the blog that's like specifically like how River Ripple is specifically inspired by Bravely Default. Ring a bell? I actually don't have one that's like specifically inspired by any Persona character. I've heard that Bravely Default 2 isn't the best game, but I might get it on sale. Because I like the mechanics of Bravely Default, and I'm like itching to play it again. I mean, I guess I could just play Bravely Default again, but I've played it like 50 times. Adachi sprites as emojis. Yeah, and also I really like the mechanics of Bravely Default. Although I will say characters do play a very important part of like a JRPG when you're spending like hundreds of hours with them. Like, for example, Octopath Traveler. I've heard the second one is better, but the first one, the characters are just so disjointed that it's really hard for me to get into it. But I quite liked Bravely Second, even though it didn't have Ring a Bell. It had Adia, though. Adia and Ring a Bell are, like, my favorite characters. But I liked you. Her and Elvis. Yeah. I mean, you have Tiz, who's literally a protagonist in both freaking Bravely Default and Bravely Second, who's like literal cardboard. Tiz and Agnes, yeah. Like, dude, they could have came back with Ring a Bell and Adia and you and Magnolia, and everyone would have clapped for Bravely Second. But they couldn't because that wouldn't be canon compliant. Oh, whatever. I'm like, just have fun. I have so many JRPGs I need to finish. I never finished the remake of Final Fantasy VII. I need to actually play Final Fantasy 16. Need to play Persona 3 Reload. The JRPG list just keeps growing. When you get older, I find JRPGs are one of the things that I have less and less time for, unfortunately. Like, I've been gravitating towards roguelites as, like, my games of choice. Just because you can play for like an hour at a time. Although I still play Zelda, which is kind of like a pseudo JRPG, at least like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. So busy with college applications and schoolwork. Yeah. I also had this one meme that showed up on my YouTube that was like playing Persona 3 Reloaded when you're graduated from college and in your high 20s, and it was like making fun. It was funny. It was making fun of people, but in like a funny way. Like you could tell that the person that made it was also in their 20s. But I'm just like, you're so true. It's like it was like a clip from Smiling Friends, where it's like, what are you doing here? You're old. Go back to your wife and kids. And I'm like, meh. Actually, I never played any Persona games when I was in high school. I only started playing Persona when I was in college. Which is crazy to me. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know a lot of people that played Persona in high school. Raise his hand shakily. Oh yeah, I guess so, because you literally just said college applications. I didn't mean to call you out like that. I genuinely didn't have anybody. I read Danganronpa when I was in high school. I was reading it when it was still like the Something Awful Let's Play forums. Like it wasn't translated in English yet. So you just had to like read the translation from the forums of a person playing through it. See ya, Ferret. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I think it was the Something Awful forums that the Let's Play was based on, or was hosted by, because I'm pretty sure they were the only forum that did like Let's Plays in thread form. I'm going to simplify this. Is the Something Awful form still around? I like legitimately don't know if they're still around or not. Actually, it looks like they want the main to be quite fluffy. I sent them I sent them a message on Coffee, but I guess they didn't show up. Now I feel sad. But they didn't say that they wanted to specifically be here for their commission. So I guess... Greening out. Wait, Sam does commissions for Persona like characters? Was this a while ago? 2 months ago. Okay. I know that Sam is like obsessed with Ryuji. One of the most times I've been the most honored to accept a commission was somebody wanted me to design the OC or the main character of their Warrior Cat story, and then they sent me like their whole entire Google Drive full of like the lore of this story, and they trusted me to make their main character. I was like, I have so much power. I must use it wisely. I quite liked what we ended up with as well. You guys want to see that commission? It was a design commission. Where was that? I have so much. Okay, here it is. I've never seen them on stream. Yeah. Wait, what does Ryuji greening down even mean? I know. I was like, this one took a while, like back and forth in. Oh, that's the other one. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. I think I did 3 design commissions last year. / this year. Well, I did 3 commissions this year for designs, I would say. I think I took them in December, though. Two of them were regular cats, and one of them was a anthro design, which I also quite liked how it turned out. Here, I'll show you guys the other one. That was this one. Oh, but just with weed. I've clearly smoked so much weed in my lifetime. Here's the other one. This one turned out very cute too. The other one I think I finished in January, so I don't have it as readily available. This one was quite cute. Yeah, they wanted like a flower cat that was blind, cottagecore flower girl that passes out flowers. Yeah. They had like the whole aesthetic board and everything. It was quite fun. I only take a couple of design commissions a year because they're very like back and forth intensive. And they take me quite a long time to finish because of all the back and forthing. I should honestly say design commissions come with like private streams while I'm working on it so that people can like back and forth like instantaneously. Like, we can schedule a meeting, basically. I think that might make them go quicker. I feel like I probably, honest to God, wouldn't be able to do that justice, Agent. I'm not saying that because I don't... I just feel like I'm not worthy. Also, I need to make her paw on this side a little bigger. I feel like Sam makes like the best meme pictures. I've spent so many days, like late nights, working on like finishing projects with Sam before. One time we listened to the entirety of like the High School Musical 1 and 2 soundtrack while we were like finishing, I think it was when we were finishing Roxanne. That's some good memories right there. I have such good memories of people in the Werecats fandom. The majority of people I've met here are good at making memories with good people. Some of them are not so good. Yeah, you would probably have to commit. I feel like I would be appropriating the culture as somebody that's never once experienced a green out. You were super shy. Fair enough. I mean, like, I've made some really good memories with people that I don't think I've ever actually ended up, like, whenever we call, they're always just typing. Some people just don't like their own voice, and I completely understand, because I also hate listening to my own voice. I don't know how you guys watch my streams. I'm also somebody that never talks on live streams either. So I'm always very thankful when people actually talk in my live stream, because I would just be lurking. I am not a live stream talker. I'm very shy when it comes to like talking on a live stream. I am the lurker. The backbone. Yeah, I honestly can't say that I've ever asked somebody the question on if they have the qualifications to draw that. I can't say that that's usually comes up in conversation. You have to carry the torch. Sympathy. Okay, they wanted shading. Is Agent 4 the name of the agent in Splatoon 3? Or am I thinking of a different agent? Splatoon. Is that the name of your character? Okay, Splatoon 3 is Neo Agent. Okay, okay, okay. I knew it was one of them. Does anyone know if you can order a new Wacom wireless USB piece? Like, what do you mean? Like the thing that you plug into your computer? The thing... Because I remember the old Wacom tablets you had to have, like, you had to buy a Bluetooth thing on your own. Replacing the wire. Okay. Yeah, you can, because I've bought just the wire before. Like the one that you charge with? Wait, what kind of tablet do you have? Do you have a screen tablet? Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's what I have. Yeah. I've definitely bought wires for my Intuos before because if it's just the charging wire, then it's a regular micro USB. So you can just look up a micro USB. I believe all Intuoses just have a micro USB. Yeah. You might want to just double check, but if it's what I'm thinking of, then that's what it is. Yeah, my Intuos, my tablet wire that you use just to plug in to charge it, like plug into the computer, they strip so quick. I've had to reorder them multiple times. A Huion? I've heard mixed things on Huions. I've never personally had a screen tablet. And when I borrow, like, my friends to try to draw on them, I don't like them. But I've also heard that they're not very durable. You can't get the colors to match your monitor. That would be so annoying. Especially for, like, an art tablet. You'd think that wouldn't be a problem. How's my day been? It's going pretty good. How's your day, Millie? Done horse studies? I have not personally ever done a horse study, but I know quite a few people that do. They're good for like muscular studies, right? I'm glad that the day is going good. It's been a pretty chill day for me. Wait, Clip Studio Paint is only like the second one? Because I know that the first one is, like a one-time purchase, I thought. Orca, we will try to remember that. Agent is kind of an amazing username, though. What's up, Agent? Here's your next. I don't know. Mission? My brain is definitely getting fried because I couldn't remember the word mission right there. It's okay though, we're almost done. Hello, Art. I like how the chat just picked up when I think I just finished my last commission. It's okay, though. I forgive you guys. It is quite cute. Oh, wait, Puppy, were you here the day that I did the Rin commission, though, with, Feathertail and Silverkit? Hold on. I mean, that was pretty cute, let's be real here. Here. It's another Kit and Mom pick. I don't know. This one is pretty darn cute. Which one do you guys think is cuter? I think they're both about the same. I think so, eh? Because it says that... Maybe not. Maybe it's not. But let me double check what the thing said. Oh, no. I don't think they're Kit. Because this is Tiny Flicker. So they have a full warrior name. I think you're right, eh? Okay, that's even cuter though. I'm in a battle with relationships that have size difference, but my opponent is Tiny Flicker and who's the other? Tiny Flicker and Misty Pond. Okay. I think we're done though. Let me send it off to them. I might not open up human headshots next stream. I might just do headshots. I also haven't decided because I feel like headshots are probably going to take me less time. What I might do, if that's the case, like I might open up the 5 slots and let people... So I can open up 5 universal slots, right? So then if I get like 5 headshots, I can do those 5 on stream. And then if I think that I can still do a couple, I might open up some slots on stream, like, or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that the headshots would probably be like 30. I'm thinking. Maybe not 30, maybe like 25. I'm not sure. I'd probably do 25 and then 30 if you want shading. I guess it depends how long it takes me to do headshots. I mean, if it takes me longer than, like... Wait, reset? Oh, reset. Okay, I literally... Because Orca's been talking about Persona, I literally thought you meant Risei's idol form. And I was like... I've never drawn Reset. Now I know exactly who you're talking about. Yes, I've drawn her chibi. I was like, reset. For starting a YouTube channel? Honestly, I don't have much advice. Just because I had been doing YouTube for a long time, and even now I don't do YouTube to make money. I use it mostly to just advertise and like connect with my audience. But I would just like post stuff that you're proud of or that you want to post. Like, don't try to do an algorithm or anything, because then I feel like, I don't know. I really have no advice for starting a YouTube channel. I just started one and posted Warrior Cat stuff. Like, I started my YouTube channel because I wanted to post Warrior Cat stuff. I just happened to get followers along the way. Yeah, you should just start posting your art in your OC stories. Like, why not? And for one, I think that it's fine to, like, post fake map parts. As long as they're, like, clearly... Like, so if you wanted to start joining, like, multi-animator projects, You could do like some fake map parts. I would just clearly mark them as fake, and sometimes people don't like you to make fake map parts with their stuff. Like, I personally don't care. It's kind of weird when you have like a finished part already though. Like if you made a fake map part for like StarClan's Chosen, then I don't know. It's a weird it's a weird thing, but honestly, I kind of like seeing people's fake map parts when I'm like seeing if they'll join. Yeah. You just joined. You missed the whole stream, alien. But yeah, I think we're done today. I'll be back on... I'll be back on Tuesday. We will be working on a Vision of Shadows poster on Tuesday. What we're doing on Thursday will definitely be up in the air. I probably won't know until Thursday what I'm doing on Thursday, but we will be streaming both days. So, thank you for watching. I really appreciate when people watch me on commission stream days. It keeps me focused, and I just like talking to you guys. But I will see you guys again on Tuesday. No problem, Cotton. No, thank you. You don't have to thank me for the commission. You're the one that helped me pay my bills. But yes, take care. Go eat dinner. Go stretch. Go drink water. All that good stuff. And you guys have a good one. Bye.